Hi. Yes, you're first. Hello, Payachi. Hi, Roadkill. What's up? How's it going? Ish, what the fuck, bhai? Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what these taste like. I don't think I've ever had whoopers. So I'm gonna have that first. And then I'll have the Kit Kat. This is what happens. It's not just airport chocolate. Like, it's just abroad chocolate. It's like Maltesers, basically. There's like a biscuit thingy with coated chocolate. I like that. You got like 3-4 bags of chocolate. The thing about Kit Kat is, India में जो मिलती है ना, it has a very weird artificial plasticky taste that I really don't like. But the ones you get outside are great. See over here, India's the only place also. I don't know why in India we have that foil on it. You know? That grey foil. It's never there when you get it from outside. There must be a reason, right? Oh, that's Kit Kat. That's the real thing, dude. It's day and night difference, which is crazy. I'm sure there must be a reason for it. Is it because the temperature is hotter over here? It could be the temperature. I'm gonna do more research. I'm gonna do more research. How do you know? I was already doing research. It has to do with moisture, odor, and taste and stuff. It protects. I don't know why the other places don't use it then. I'm not searching anything. Interesting. So it's only outside where Nestle stopped doing this. They stopped doing it for all their chocolates. They removed the wrappers everywhere. But for some reason, we still have it. Yeah, pehli baar he's actually right. This is gonna be a crazy research situation, so I need to stop. Hi Hariom. I got late because I was yapping with Dad. We were gossiping. And now he's cooking. Why KitKat has that foil in India, but outside we don't have any foil? It's nothing serious really. देखो research paper लिखनी है. Yeah, the silver foil. तू MBA कर रहा है ना? Also, if I like randomly like my eyes shut down or something, just remember I haven't slept. Anyway, it will be a Acha, okay. I think your topic should be why femboys are essential for the world's economy. That would go with your whole MBA vibes and all, you know. Think about it. तेरे को ज़्यादा research भी नहीं करना पड़ेगा. You're already so like knowledgeable in this field. Hi Gagan. Acha, I see. That is very unfortunate indeed. That is very unfortunate. I really like Tainted Grail. I'm really enjoying it. So much fun. नींद आ रही है. I won't stream too long today, by the way. आज छोटी like short stream होने वाली है. Just thought I will update you guys. But that doesn't make sense. Because rapper कभी ना कभी तो खुलने ही वाला है ना. Like, what do you mean hygiene purpose doesn't make sense? नहीं गेम ख़त्म नहीं होना है. मैं सोई नहीं हूँ बिल्कुल भी. So I'll probably like be able to head off early. But yeah, hygiene purpose के लिए नहीं. वो moisture और ये सब का मैंने देखा. But I don't know why Nestle removed it from everywhere else. But India में अभी भी है. Like I think it's to do with the weather that we have and all. But again, I need to do more research. You're hungry. You could eat noodles. ये क्या कर दिया मैंने? कुछ नहीं guys, don't worry. Nothing. It's nothing important. Relax. I love how everybody's gotten so like invested in this randomly. मर जा कुत्ते. अरे यार इस तरफ जाना होगा आई थिंक, ऐसा लग रहा है. So I'm gonna make a run for it this time. I think last time also I tried making a run for it, but I died. Shit. I need to kill all of these. I need to kill them all. I am so underleveled. Can I please fight one of them? इससे लड़ सकते हैं, चलो. Yes, chase us, buddy. He's not very smart, is he? I may be super underleveled. Again. Oh shit, ये कहाँ से आ गया? Bro, why is... Bro, why is the giant following me there? Oh fuck, I'm screwed, guys. I'm so screwed. I don't have any healings. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god! मैं क्या करूं? Bro, that made me flinch, okay? Do you know how scary a monster has to be flinched by him? Hi Bentley. I didn't sleep, Radha. Not really. I don't see anything souls about this, to be honest. It's just the leveling is a little off. I did. यहाँ पे तो bonfire भी नहीं लगेगी. I'm so underleveled. कच्चा खाना खाना पड़ रहा है. एक फायर भी नहीं है यहाँ पे कहीं पे कि मैं कुछ बना दूं खाने के लिए. वो तो स्काईरिम में भी होता है. गगन स्टैमिना एंड स्टफ सब में होता है. I have become carnivore now. Carnivore is sahi. Buddies, you're in the front line. Please, please, aa jao. चलो एक होता ना तो मैं मैनेज कर लूं. But I don't like the fact that there's two of them together. लग गए. Please come here and fight. Nobody. हाय मेरे टीममेट से अनपढ़ है. क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग? I know I'm not strong enough. Well, bonfire is just like resting, like temporary rest का है पूरा वो. It's not like bonfire in the way you think it is. It's literally just a bonfire. देखिए लगना चाहिए था ना इसको. But you see how उसको फर्क ही नहीं पड़ रहा. Damn it, मेरे पॉकेट में मैं oh no, that's not good. This game has like crazy balancing issues, I swear to God. Like if I finished all the side quests, I genuinely should be able to like, you know, do a quest without having to worry. About levels. And I've done like 90%, not 90, maybe lesser, but still I've done a lot of them. मैं मरने वाली हूँ इधर. They don't. It's just not balanced well. ये देखो ये बंदा. प्लीज यार एक बॉनफायर लगाने देते मेरे को. Get out of this place even. I might have to prepare more and come back for sure. हाँ shortcut तो बनाई थी ना हमने एक. Do these people respawn? Never mind, I think I'm stuck here for now. Oh yeah, I'm stuck here. This was gonna happen, to be honest. मेरी गलती है ये हल्की सी. I won't deny that. Oh fuck, I'm not even recording, I forgot. It's sort of. Jesus. No, don't tell me I have to clear this entire place before I can continue, is it? Gate open. I'm aiming everywhere except for the giant. I am nothing without my summons, huh? I understand necromancers, by the way. I totally get it. I'm all for necromancy now. Whew. Oh boy. Wow. No, necromancers are not chudels. They're magicians, not magicians, but like sorcerers that raise people from the dead. Because magic uses alag-alag type ke hote hai na? So this is just one of them.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth. I am the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough.
I love these things that they say.
He was the man beneath the crown. He was the voice that doubted, the heart
बढ़िया
that still
narration किया है.
beat beneath the weight of legend.
Judel is a witch. But the thing is, witch भी अलग-अलग type की होती है. But Judel is basically a witch. Or a hag, actually, a hag.
People to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them.
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners.
Hi,
Does this
Andon.
mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what?
He makes sense.
You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is not...
Oh, stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we've won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. To Seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. For a noble cause. But this is where I draw
Hi,
the
Arctic.
line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away.
Damn.
Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
I love the interactions when they show Arthur with his knights.
Now I remember it all.
That you were a cunt.
I left the best of my people here.
Damn, you guys really hate this game, huh? 0 viewers, wow.
What? Everything
It's a good thing.
is in
Kind of.
ruin. Everything I struggled to build is corrupted.
Wait, then why does it show 0 to me? That's crazy.
It had a glorious
I thought sab chalega hai.
past, but it has no future. There is no way to save it.
Oh.
I know. I see it now. And it was my decision that cost them the ability to grow and change. I may have been right about the diagnosis. Now I see I could have been wrong about the cure.
It's bugged then.
The tribes helped us win the war.
I mean, I don't mind less viewers, but like 0 is like crazy.
Followed every order. They were the most loyal of all. But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was...
Hoga, I mean, I just wanted to see if it's bugged or not. Obviously, you guys are here, so it has to be bugged.
This felt like the only choice.
एक सेकेंड ना मैं आई Sorry about that. Oof.
The giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole
My
their children.
God.
I told the giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee.
There's no way.
One of the most humiliating moments of that whole war. Both for me
I can't believe he did
and
this.
for the Del Rita. Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us.
I'm so glad I took Caradoc's
He
side in
thought
this. Like,
he
I mean,
was
not
what they
Caradoc's side,
were.
but the Del Riata's side.
And I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry hope. Now all he carries is vengeance. I come from the Pendragon bloodline. A heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Del Rita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember. And unable to build anything that withstood the test of time. I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Four-Dwellers and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundations. Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been cursed. There's nothing left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this land. My blood, my soul, my name. And the land devoured it all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another ruin. I thought I was forging a future. I was just extending the fall. Do what you want. There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore. All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions. Destroyed. Why bother?
Oh my god, this voice actor. Very good job. Honestly, very good job. Because you could feel the sadness.
Once and future king, you return. Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit. Is it time for us to awaken? The Delrita have long been our allies. Through their eyes, we have watched your kingdom fall into corruption. Camelot will fall. Your will shall be done.
Haha. I hope that's not the bad ending. What if it is? Oh no, now I'm sad. Now I'm sad, okay? What if I pick the bad ending? Technically, it shouldn't be the bad ending because I am against Camelot and what they're doing. Does anyone remember where that the tomb was for the crown? कौन सी tribe की उसके पास था? Because I've forgotten. ये क्या हो रहा है इसको? Oh, you guys can't see him.
We are ready to begin the moot. You were strong enough to walk. What is your will, my king? Glory be to you, once and future king. Fame and honor to you for all time. Thanks to you, Camelot. Thank you. I, the voice of...
You're welcome, buddy. Ugh. अबे यार कहाँ पे था यार वो? Was it the warrior's grave? No, right? Anyone? Please, please, please remind me अगर पता हो तो. Yeah, I should have marked it. Oh well. यहाँ पे तो मैं आई हुई हूँ ना वॉरियर्स ग्रेव. उल्फिर के पास था. It was one of the last two tribes I went to. उतना याद है मेरे को. Hello आयुष. ये वॉल्कर है. ये सेन है. I think it was this. Yeah? नहीं यहाँ पे तो नहीं था. अबे किधर था वो? Let me still see. Yes, it's an RPG. नहीं करनी है बात उनको. There is a horse, I just don't like him. You see, this is where we challenge that guy, so it's not here. They're all Delria, the tribes. So यहाँ पे जो गई थी ये तो वहाँ था. There we had one. On this mountain. नहीं. So ये. नहीं यार. क्यों क्या हुआ? ऐसा क्या हुआ? तो अच्छी बात है ना वो. हम सब जगह गए थे बट मेरे को याद नहीं है कौन सा वाला जाना है अभी. Like I don't remember which one it was. What do you mean swing गए थे या नहीं? Of course we've been there. We've been everywhere ना. Hi, doctor. Yeah, I should have noted it down or just marked it on the map. I don't know why I didn't. पागल हूँ मैं भी. Hello, Ahan. All good. You tell me what's up with you. Oh, Chef is a really nice movie. Chef is वो फूड ट्रक वाली मूवी, राइट? उसके बेटे के साथ होता है. A very good movie. Wasn't here. ये शायद मेरे को गूगल ही करना पड़ेगा. यहाँ पे तो हो भी नहीं सकता ऑन द एजेस. Looking for this one cave I'd found which I can open only using Arthur's crown. I have the crown now, so I need to go. I'm trying to retrace my steps कि कहाँ देखा था मैंने. Because मेरे को याद ही नहीं आ रहा है. Suddenly, like I've just forgotten altogether where it was. And it's a location that doesn't get marked on the map because it's supposed to be a secret. It's combat music. And I just ignored them. That's why it feels random. ट्राइब के बाजू में ही था, but honestly it wasn't like too far. You know what? I think I might be able to. No, I don't know actually. How could I forget यार, क्यों हूँ मैं ऐसी? Can you Google and tell me where it was? Because इतने बड़े मैप में किधर किधर मैं बैक ट्रैक करूँ बे? Wait a minute. अच्छा नहीं वो नहीं है. गूगल ही करना पड़ेगा मेरे को. एक सेकेंड guys. What the fuck? Oh, there's others that I missed too, by the way. So we could go get those as well. यहाँ पे कहीं पे जाना है मेरे को, I think. नहीं, not that one. That one I'm not able to enter yet. Waterfall के नीचे वाली जगह. I'm trying to just go to the tombs of my friends. Well, not my friends, but well, they are still friends. Ah, yes, it's this one. Found it. I remember now. अब याद आया मेरे को. Genuinely, like I know where it was. Fuck. पागल हूँ ना मैं भी. He was right here. मेरे और भी बचे हैं because so far I've only gone to Lancelot, Palamedes, I think, but I never met him, so I still gotta explore a little more. Hey, buddy.
It is you. I wasn't expecting such a grandiose visit,
Bye, Arctic.
and I see that you were brought here by some lass. That's kind of you, stranger. But you'll have to pardon the mess. These halls ain't fit to welcome it. Ah, right. Sometimes I forget that not everything's as clear as it once was.
हाँ वो सब नहीं गई Galahad के वहाँ पे मैं नहीं
I
गई मैं
tend to lose sight of a few important things myself. But to the point. My name is Gavonin. I'm a craftsman, a blacksmith.
पता नहीं गवेन का नाम देखती हूँ ना तो मेरे को हमेशा अजवैन याद आती है.
And your grace, of course. This, kind lass, is the tomb of the knight who never came. There was once a grim legend that claimed this tomb was built out of fear.
Sorry,
Fear
I
of
had
an
to
ancient
like
curse
I'm
Morgana
just
cast
too
upon Arthur. She foretold that all the great knights who were denied the king's favor and honors would rise at the end of days.
Yeah, the Kingsman movies
as an
all have
army
them.
of the dead. They would march on Camelot, seize the capital, shatter the round table to dust, defile the royal relics, and from the ruins, forge a kingdom of their own. But those are just stories from the old days. This tomb opens only for two kinds of brave souls. Knights who were never granted a seat at the round table.
We'll do all of
and
them.
the king himself. I've been sitting here long enough to know what kind of knight visits the tomb. And your visit is unlike any other. No, I would cease to be. I'm bound here by an oath I made to his grace. The one who now dwells within you, but is perfectly fine. It is my
We'll
home.
go to all of them. अभी मैं यही कर रही हूँ. I'll use a guide if I have to, but I do want to do this.
Anyone who finds their way here,
Just in
usually
case I
comes
get a
seeking
conversation
eternal
with them, you know?
And rest like that calls for a proper gravestone. They also bring battle-scarred equipment. And the dead? Someone to watch over them when unrest stirs. Believe me, those who chase glory in life don't always lie in peace.
ऐसा क्या?
Really kind of you, lass. You see, I once made a habit of carving gravestones in advance, so that any knight arriving here could choose the one beneath which they'd rest for eternity. Unfortunately, I've misplaced it. Slipped in. If we do not speak of them, then we won't stir their slumber. The dead prefer silence. Best not to call their names.
Like, I don't mind missing out things. I really don't mind missing out things, but this one I really wanted to
Even
do.
less knighthood to speak of.
I do want to visit
No
their
wonder
tombs.
there's
Like,
so few
it just
in
makes
common.
sense.
Such
Because I
a
really
time
enjoyed
to
talking to
live
Lancelot.
in. Hope you find.
कर लेते हैं हम ये. So my next goal is to just do this. भाई डरा दिया मेरे ही बंदे ने मेरे को. pacing बहुत खराब हो जाती है. I don't know why, but like I wish there was something about Lancelot talking about, you know, his wives. I mean, iski wives a pair with him, you know, a little bit, some juiciness. उसके बहुत बढ़िया sword दिए मेरे को, but उसकी sword मेरे पास है because, well, he's too embarrassed now. Because Lancelot betrays Arthur, he tries to rebel against him and stuff. So वो सब बताया है इस game में वो, पर like he's just been there, upset about all of this. Bro's just lying in his tomb as a booth, depressed for life. Seville is in a very fucked up state. So Arthur's not done well, by the way. Arthur's not done well. He's not a good boy. He did bad things. And that's why Caradoc is against him. So we are going to take Caradoc's side, but I feel like Arthur would want me to take his side with the way things are going. I think he wants me to take his side. I don't think Arthur wants this. Anymore, at least. Healings ही नहीं लाती यार, मैं क्यों ऐसी हूँ? What is that? Well, he just wanted to win a war. At any cost. But what did it do? Nothing. It really just did nothing for them. The kingdom is still in ruins. Iski story genuinely is like so good. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, hi.
You kept us waiting. Your tombs gathered quite a lot of cobwebs and spiders. Best tidy up a little before you settle in for eternity. Ah, of course. Of all the forgotten knights who never came, you stand closest to the king. When you finally join us, you'll tell us what it was like to hear his voice, to share so many battles by his side. I won't deny my envy, but in death, you'll be our equal. And then we'll speak as comrades. I've no need to assume. Everyone dies, sooner or later. But yes, you're right. I suppose I had already decided your mission. Whatever, perhaps I've been resting in a tomb for the past 3 centuries, so...
Damn, that's weird behavior,
not
bro.
much, really. I've been resting in a tomb for the past 3 centuries. Unless, of course, you're pointing out that I'm not in my own grave. In which case, fair enough. But what can I say? I do enjoy the occasional posthumous strolls.
Oh, that guy was
I
creepy.
came to this tomb of my own accord, as did many of us.
That guy was very
I
creepy.
knew our time was drawing to a close. I had a few words with Govanon and then headed with my own grave. Sometimes, when men want something badly enough, they're capable of truly awful things. I killed 5 knights. Each one stood higher than me in the race for a seat.
He was
at the
very
round
scary.
table. 4 I cut down during a tournament. The last I drowned in a river. He was drunk as a skunk. Didn't even comprehend what was happening. Quite the burden to repent for, wouldn't you say? Fine, lad. I imagined long ago. I see. But I propose something fairer. Let's test it. Your cause. If I lose with Dig, but if you, then you'll lie in the tomb, sir.
Guys, what are you doing over there? It's a messed up world. Hi, Kalia. Heal कर रहा है. Missed the summon. Maybe he does. Bye-bye.
Here is my oath, thank you.
Do I have him as a summon now? Yes, I do. सब पढ़ना आता है मेरे को यहाँ पे. Wow. Crazy. अभी इसकी चिजल किधर पड़ी है? पूरा शहर घूम लिया मैंने. मिल गया चिज़ल मिल गया. It's okay. He healed in the fight. Okay, that guy healed. अरे लेजेंडरी ड्रॉप नहीं मेरे को देना है उसको. जियोवानी या जो भी नाम था उसका. था ना जो क्या नाम था उसका. The blacksmith. I need to return it to him. बाहर क्यों चली गई? नहीं नहीं नहीं, वापस वापस अंदर, सॉरी. गलती से बाहर निकल गई. Yo, buddy.
Your Grace and the You did. I was starting to. I try not to. Sometimes. Oh, thank you. Here. Ah, so some knights wear death like a cloak, and even the grave forgets to close behind them.
So the thing is, they were trying to revive Arthur, but now his soul is in me.
Somewhere. It doesn't mean
somehow, like he's attached to me. We're trying to find pieces of him in this game
if you forget,
to make him whole again.
Finally rests in the grave. The epitaph completes itself. Hope you find.
He didn't make them. He doesn't have his memories, so to be whole, basically we're trying to look for his memories, in technically speaking, which were associated with his items and all. Hi.
To be denied what you believed was your destiny.
Love you.
To spend your life chasing the unattainable, only to die unfulfilled. It's no wonder you can't find peace. You've already met them all, I'm afraid. I'm the last.
Oh, shit.
The last remaining member of the guild, and have been for the past 100 years. Well, until now.
Yes, we're curing his dementia.
I'm so excited for you to join. A long life is a gift the wordness grants. Maybe I'll live only as long as I'm needed. Or maybe longer.
I just wish this game had better audio balancing.
Whatever the wordness wills, I'll accept it, like I always have. It's a bit more complicated than that. The wordness is our fears, our desires, and the mark we leave on this world. It can be whatever we wish it to be, and we can become.
This is actually so cool.
To make of us. We are part of the wordness, and it is part of us. It shapes us, yes, but we can shape it in return. Not as well as the Foredwellers once could, but
we could coexist.
All we need is time. I was brought into the guild by Eleanor Dunn, a royal geographer who found the one dearest to her soul among my tribe. She lived among us for many years, but when her beloved became one with the wordness, Eleanor was allowed to prepare her body for the last rites, yet never truly as one of us. My people accepted their bond, but never her. So she left, and I followed her, as a good daughter should, even if not by blood. I met a few more members as I traveled with her, but over time, they grew fewer and fewer. Until only I was left. But as long as one of us is... There is a grave ready for all of us somewhere. Though, maybe not all of us get to see it before it's our time. Did it frighten you? Such a stark reminder of your mortality. Why? Not your kind of company. Don't worry. I doubt anything could make you.
Yes, की कीमत नहीं, मैं सोई नहीं ना फिर. बिल्कुल. I could have gone to sleep, but I just decided not to.
Some souls are meant to wander longer, to carry the stories forward, rather than be buried with them. Whatever you decide. And
meeting him made me reflect on one thing. How many great knights were swallowed by their ambition to sit at the round table. Somewhere along the way, Things must have gone terribly wrong. If men could kill one another for something that was meant to be an honor, I pity the lost knights of this world. I'm glad this one will have a chance to fight at his king's side and serve me, as he always wished to. I heard rumors. The Delrita chieftains spoke among themselves of
So
the
sorry, guys, so
stories they
sorry.
brought from the homelands. Yet when I asked, they had little to say. It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to their will. That is good, I suppose. If you have the chance to learn from...
Right, now I need to go to Connacht. And I need to go to the weird tower. North East पे एक और मेरे को मिलेगा. हाँ, आज I'll sleep जल्दी. I won't be streaming उतना भी ज़्यादा आज, most likely. Let's see. Oh my god, it's रात.
You've been fertilizing the soil.
मीडियम पे कुछ है. तो इसका टूम यहाँ पे कहीं पे होगा. आई थिंक ये नॉर्थ ईस्ट ही होगा ना. हाँ,
You disturbed my peace.
आई थिंक मेरे को दिखा वो वाला. Oh, I think I've been here, no? No, यहाँ पे तो कुछ और ही था. Okay, I'm gonna have to see a picture. Most likely. मेरे को ज़्यादा ही आ गई. Either that या फिर इनको डायरेक्शंस लिखने नहीं आते. ये तो यहाँ पे बोल रहा है, इधर कहीं पे बोल रहा है. What? I don't want to.
Remain vigilant.
I'm so confused, like why?
I will be your downfall.
Tis just a flesh wound.
That pagal. Oh, I think I know what this means. Maybe somewhere here? Uh-oh, I can't make this jump. What if it's पूरा नीचे? is what I'm thinking. Because see, there's a pathway here. But यहाँ पे तो cozy cave है. Wait, question mark आया है. Oh, ये रहा, मिल गया. अजवेन भैया का जगह. Is that how it works? ठीक है. Nah. अरे तुमने वो मूवी देखी है? पता है there was this one movie that came out which had Sir Ajwain in it. It was a very beautiful artistic movie. It had Dev Patel in it. Fuck, I can't remember the movie. बहुत बढ़िया लगी थी मेरे को मूवी. Not everyone's type, but I loved it. हाँ, that one. बहुत बढ़िया लगी थी वो मूवी मेरे को. Visually so gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Too good. I hate these so much. इसके बाद we'll go to Dagonet boy. Like these guys literally just gang up on you. मैं rush कर रही हूँ अब. Oh boy, who's that? Is that Ajwain? No.
A visitor. It has been a while since we've had one, hasn't it, my dear Gawain? Will I need to carry the bones of my only companion to his resting place today?
I need to stop calling her Ajwain.
Or could it be that this is the day when our souls are finally laid to rest? I am Sir Bertilac, Wanderer. He is dear, but when I struck him down and saw him look up at me in quiet wonder as he drew his last breath, I understood then that we were the same. Both two. With cunning, with expedience. He was given a choice. Die with honor, or live without it. But is a choice truly a choice if its only purpose is deception? Gawain chose life, yet I struck him down. And in the end, He got neither life nor death, only suffering. And me, the only one left to remember. The end. The Lady Morgaine had me believe I was meant to cut short the reckless, unruly ways of her brother's knights, to prove he let them act without honor. She said she only wished to be heard. But as I sat here, forgotten, I came to understand. She wanted Arthur to hurt, as she had been made to hurt. Apologies, Wanderer. As much as he was once known for his sharp wit, time and decay have taken his voice from him. I've grown used to our conversations being one-sided. I hope you'll forgive me if I slip into old habits.
Okay.
Give my dear, if you are
So
the one,
okay.
Now,
एक सेकेंड मैं 1v1 नहीं करती भाई. ओह! भाई क्या स्टन किया है उसको मैंने. वाओ. ओ फक. अजवीन आ गया. Without healings आती हूँ हमेशा for every single fight out there. मुझे समझाएगा कोई? Please chill. Oh no. दोनों फाइट वापस करनी पड़ेगी मेरे को? Please tell me only the second one. Oh boy, really? उसका पूरा yap सुनना पड़ेगा मेरे को. No, I don't need to listen to the yap. He was a lot tougher, no? The other one? भाई मेरे टीममेट्स भाई चल रहे वो लोग. क्या बंदे ये. शर्म आनी चाहिए इनको. ये तो कुछ ज्यादा ही टफ हो गया. और चलो ये तो फिर भी ठीक है. Ajwain's too much. It's because I called him Ajwain, isn't it? It's because I called him Ajwain, I know it. There you go. Maybe I can at least. F5? Okay, at least we can start from here now.
Will I need...
अच्छे नहीं होते हैं This is where I die. Hi, kiddo. I can't talk right now. Fuck you, Ajwain. Fuck you. My throne now. I was in a fight. I couldn't have responded properly, kiddo. मैं क्या करती? Also, it was a tougher fight. It wasn't like those easy ones. Otherwise, I obviously would have responded now. कहाँ प्रो? मैं एक्सप्लोरर पे खेल रही हूँ अब, इसलिए तो जल्दी हो रहा है because I'm extremely underleveled.
Poor Sir Gawain, the knight who gave his life for the honor of his king. He didn't deserve to be forgotten. At least now, he has a purpose once more. No, I may be old, but not that old. But I was once involved with a man who did. He knew the first knights personally. He used to tell me stories about them. Some funny, some sad. I think he missed them more than he cared to admit. But not the king. When it came to Arthur, he had nothing but contempt. And sometimes, that contempt bled into everything else. Oh, so you've met him. Oh, of course you have. I should have guessed. You brought back His Majesty. And he is the center of Caradoc's very existence.
Hey, यार audio mixing थोड़ी better होती है यार.
Sod. I'm sure he knows I'm around, but I'd kill for him to just come and say hello. He's a bitter man, and that bitterness darkened every bit of joy I tried to share with him.
Aww.
We were brought together by a special kind of loneliness. But while I see my life as an opportunity, he sees his as a curse. And he may not be wrong. Our circumstances are very different. Still, I wish I could have made him happy, even if only for a little while. I couldn't, and it was hurting us both too much to keep trying.
I don't know what you mean.
We all want peace, but it rarely comes easily. The knights swore to protect Avalon.
What's fruit
Now
chill?
they have the chance to fulfill that oath. Sir Gawain will find his peace, as will you, and His Majesty. But it will take effort from all of us. A strong king means a strong Avalon, and for that, he needs his knights. The wordness is like a web. Without strong threads to hold it together, it tears apart, and chaos follows. Every soul wandering Avalon is one of those threads, but the ones who shaped it, their threads are the strongest. King Arthur and his knights once brought peace to Avalon. Their very presence helps to calm the turmoil, even now.
Oh.
Sir Bertilac, from Gawain's executioner to his protector. There's no need to worry about him. His soul walks Avalon freely now, shining bright. All of Morgaine's darkness has lifted. I'm sure he and Sir Gawain will cross paths again, this time without the shadow of a curse between them. Go well, traveler.
Rather not speak of him, but I suppose I owe him that much. Morgaine and I, we shared only half our blood, yet both inherited the worst of our father's
Where does GK
traits.
live?
Pride.
GK, where are you from?
Stubbornness.
I was angry at her for humiliating me yet again, and angry at Gawain for falling so easily into her trap. He was never the perfect knight, nor did he try to be. But he was brave and bold, and he didn't deserve to become a pawn in our quarrel. I should have taken more of an interest in his fate, but there was always something more pressing, until I ran out of time. Although, if you think about it, we did end up sharing similar fates.
Okay, now we will fuel this, we will fast travel, we have to go somewhere this side, I think. Here. ये कैसे जाऊँ मैं? करते हैं try. I'm looking at guides for this because it's just very well hidden, most of them. And I don't want to miss any of the domes at least. एक एक कोना मेरे लिए बहुत मुश्किल होता ये करने को। कुछ तो मैंने अपने आप ही ढूंढे थे वैसे। मुझे नहीं पता, वो गूगल कर रहा होगा व्हाट्स अ गुड प्लेस टू लाइक लिव एट, फिर वो बताएगा। I like the music, yeah. कुछ तो आया था लिखकर। ओ डेविल स्नेर है इसलिए। That's it. If you're reading this, it means if you're done. Oh my god, he lives in Noida and he makes fun of you? That's crazy. Nice. That was amazing music. I love that term. Masta. Really like that.
Oh, you don't look too pleased. Did the trickster play us for fools? Well, you've seen it for yourself. He wasn't your average knight. He was always praised for his cunning and his devotion, both to his fellow knights and to the realm. But he was also a clever man, always thinking ahead. I suppose one lifetime of battles is enough for some. If he wishes to be left in peace, who are we to deny him? The road is long, but the next tomb awaits.
Okay, now we have one more. That is in Forlorn. We have to go ekdam north.
A truly... He started out as a court jester, but it quickly became clear he was quite skilled with a blade as well. At first, I suspected he might be a spy for an enemy kingdom, but after he saved my life one day, my perspective changed. Of course, he still could have been a spy, but I decided to keep him close and watch him carefully. In time, though, he proved to be a loyal companion. He earned my trust, and without hesitation, I knighted him. Well, it didn't surprise me much. That was Dagonet through and through. He always spoke his mind, caring little for what others might think, even when it was my judgment he questioned. Only he and Palamedes ever dared to speak their minds openly in my presence, without fear of giving offense. Dagonet was decidedly less diplomatic than Palamedes, but it was precisely that honesty I valued in them both. Besides, from the start, he had a rare gift for foreseeing how things would unfold. I dare say, he even managed to make me laugh one last time.
Skill up. Identify. Hut. I'll take that. Fast travel. Now we need to go to Fallen Swords and we need to head north. एक सेकेंड ना गाइस, मेरे को नहीं समझ में आ रहा exactly कहाँ है. Okay, so it's somewhere in between these two. ये bridge के नीचे कहीं पे होगा. So cool. Got it. That's so crazy coming from you, Aryan. not a bacha. He's way more mature than you'll ever be, Aryan.
Watch yourself.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I fell. Maybe this guy's not Aryan. That'd be really funny too. Because Aryan तब बोलता नहीं था और वो होता तो फिर अभी तक होता ये गेम कब खत्म होगी. I don't think it's him actually. Who knows, bhai? Who knows? Is it this? No. This road. देख क्या? अरे यार फिर से मैं हील्स नहीं लाई. When you're still like this? Damn. Beautiful music here. Bloody's never been an asshole towards me. He's never bothered me, so I am going to be lenient towards him. Plus, he's literally not done anything. This is not Aryan, I'm telling you. ये वो पता नहीं. अजीब है. Very weird vibes. पता नहीं. Like one would expect people to kind of get better. Oh fuck! Galahad कहाँ से आ गया? I am fighting Galahad का भूत. I will take his stuff. अबे यार मैंने जो भी सामान सब फेंका था ना वो नहीं काउंट हुआ पता है? Because I died. And it sells for a lot of money. ये जा सकती है. ये जा सकता है. No, it's just that you've not learned your lesson, is what I'm trying to say. Like, you're still being very weird for some reason. And I don't know why. Like without reason तू kiddo को like provoke type कर रहा है when he's literally done absolutely nothing to you. Oh, why did I do that? I'll have to get rid of something. This shield can go. Why do I have this? I'm still heavy. Oof. You are nobody to be observing his behavior and all of that shit, by the way. Just saying. Specific viewer है. अगर कुछ होगा, so I will ban him. वो मेरा lookout है, तेरा नहीं है. But I would still like to know उसने ऐसा किया क्या है? क्या किया है उसने ऐसा? मेरे को बताओ. I do actually, even I'm curious. Yeah, me too. I think he's mad about that. But I remembered after. हाँ, कल राधा को भी कुछ भी बोल रहा था वो. I wanna know. I'm waiting for him to answer. Am I seriously just going around trying to find the real Galahad or something? मैं यहाँ पे गई हूँ ना? नहीं गई. हेलो buddies, मारो इसको. अरे यार. Here, I can't believe this.
After everything I did for you, you won't even let me rest in peace.
god.
I swore to protect him until the day I died. And I did. I don't feel obligated to serve him anymore.
That is true.
I earned my rest. It's not my fault the weirdness woke me. And I know exactly who to blame. The one who kept coming back, growing stronger, and ruining our peace.
Let me speak to him, young one. Galahad, my friend. We come to you in our hour of need.
It wasn't enough to tamper with immortality on your own. You had to drag us into it too. Do you know, it was only after I died that I understood what you'd done. Becoming a Four-Dweller, Arthur. Really?
I've always valued your counsel, Galahad. But we were losing the war, and you were no longer at my side. I had no choice but to try becoming as powerful as they were.
Nonsense. There's always a choice. And you have made the worst one. How could you fraternize with the enemy? Go against everything we fought for? You're right. I wasn't there. If I had been, I'd have beaten you to death with my bare fists before letting you follow the advice of that old charlatan.
It was my choice, not Merlin's.
Keep telling yourself that. I know the truth. I always knew the old man was a manipulator. And you had too much on your shoulders to see what he was really doing.
I respect your opinion, Galahad. I only regret
I'm gonna have to fight Galahad, I think,
under
for
these
sure.
circumstances.
As do I. So, what now? You're taking my remains for a little trip. And I'm supposed to serve you again? Not that
I
you
think he
give me a
disappeared, which is a good thing, I guess.
If you take me from this place, my essence will be bound to your will. I never really had a choice, did I? The war, your transformation. It would have happened with or without me.
Probably, yes. But now, at least we can see it through to the end.
Do what you want. It's not like I have a choice.
I feel bad
Last time you hear
for
me,
the knights.
Then, is there anything you want to say to
I
me,
feel very bad
Galahad?
for them.
just one thing. May the weirdness take you, traitor.
मर गई. Ooh. Can someone explain to me why I decided to loot in the middle of a fight? I love the music in this room, yaar. Sorry, buddy. यार, I'm fat again. रुको मैं एक काम करती हूँ. ये फेंक देती हूँ. ये फेंक देती हूँ. We don't need this actually. We don't need all of this. Nice. Have fun. Wow. आए थे बाय द वे यहाँ पे ऊपर है ना हाँ यहाँ पे ऊपर we saw this yeah I think I'm done meeting all of them now.
And so, it is done. Now everything rests in your hands. There is. But before I explain, understand this.
Yeah, मैं कुछ बोली? क्या बोली मैं?
Has helped those tormented souls, but it's not the whole story. Arthur and his king still need to be released into the Wordness. I can make that happen. Not yet. But it's a choice you'll have to face when the time comes. Nothing. Avalon will go on, as it always has. But ask yourself, is that the right path?
I was talking to in-game.
Generation after generation. Should they carry on, haunted by an... Or should they be allowed to embrace... Arthur and his knights are the pillars of humanity in Avalon. And His Majesty's soul is unique, part human, part Foredweller. It's the best combination we could hope for, if we want to survive here. Releasing their souls into the Wordness would leave a permanent mark of humanity on this. The Wordness wouldn't see us as intruders anymore.
Interesting.
As part of itself. Arthur and his knights worked tirelessly to make
that big guy is here.
This is their chance to finish.
I'm screwed by the way. You see this? You see this?
No. I want them to be more.
Bro, let us finish our conversation, please.
But even we are immune to its more violent moods. What I want is for the people of Avalon to embrace the Wordness. And before I hereby welcome you as a full, may your paths be farewell, traveler.
Galahad. I should have known he wouldn't be too happy about being brought back. But I hoped he'd died in peace, and would return in peace. I was wrong. War isn't a time when you can afford likes and dislikes. Galahad was a great warrior. He made decisions no other commander dared to.
I love how everything, even though everything's gone way better, he respects his knights and the way he talks about them.
Doubt it. That's why news of his death in battle came as a relief to me. Men like him, once in that regard, he and Galahad the Pure were quite alike. He led a dangerous expedition, one of the most important of the Age of Conquest. Had it succeeded, the war might have ended much sooner, but it didn't.
And so the fighting went on. After the war, I had his remains. Over time, he came to be seen as a noble martyr. But who he really was, well, I regret the fate he met.
Take a second, I'm sorry. I am back. Hi. Level up, level up. I'm gonna get my spirituality up a little bit. I'm literally right here. I hope I have 20 bones. I don't think I do, but I really hope I do. नहीं बना मेरे से शिट सैड हो गया वही चाहिए ना उसका हाँ कोई ना Hi Chunky oh you changed your name Nice. I don't know why I teleported to this one. There's another one right there. What? तुम्हारा water break हो गया? That's crazy. Congratulations. GK, thank you for the Yeti. इधर मैं ढूंढ रही थी ना कहाँ पे जाने का. Ayan, thank you for becoming a recruit. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't want to know with it. I really just don't want to know. I feel like I'd be a very happy person not knowing about this. Thank you so much, TK and Ayan. Ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was Yeti. Fire around the ये कौन सा रास्ता लेकर आ गई मैं हूँ किधर? अरे यार, don't tell me this bugged out. I think it did. Oh wait, okay. All three of them I need. I'm dumb. It's me. I'm the problem. दिखे नहीं थे मेरे को.
So, you finally made it. Took you long enough. I hope you're ready, because this is it. The beginning of the end. Ready to finish your journey, of course. Philosophically, not you specifically, but someone like you. This is the Charred Conclave. They spoke out. They should have stayed silent, kept their herbs and potions. But they didn't. They believed their ancient knowledge, ugly and painful truths from times long past, could save Avalon from the plague. But people don't want the truth when it's covered in blood. Cruel rituals. They called it wisdom, knowledge gleaned from the weirdness itself. But to the people, everything they did was unnatural, costly, and frightening. The Druids believed their results would justify the costs. They thought Avalon would see them as saviors. But the people didn't understand, and fear turned to fire. Well, the Red Church and their politicians made sure of that. The Druids became a convenient enemy, a way to shift the blame and tighten their grip on power. It's always so simple. Well, death doesn't always mean an ending, and so you're the closest you'll ever come to seeing the true shape of this world. To greet you, I was once where you are now, and here well, first you're going to meet my former employer. We don't see eye to eye anymore, but we both realize that he'll try to sugarcoat the hard truths I've been telling you from the beginning. Why waste time here talking about it? Just remember, once you step through, but if you've come this, go on. Go on.
What if it's Merlin? That'll be really cool, no?
At last we meet. I've heard much about you. Your choices, your determination.
Whoa.
Caradoc isn't easily impressed, but few dare to seek the truths buried in Avalon shadows. Fewer still make it this far. I was the first. Caradoc followed when my brethren burned and the tear opened. And now, here you are. A truly rare and joyful occasion. Oh, forgive my lack of manners. I am Orin, the last apprentice of Merlin, and the last archdruid of Avalon.
But Merlin's supposed to be
I've carried
bad.
the weight of this land's secrets longer than I care
So
to
he can't
admit.
be here.
But names.
But I don't think Merlin's dead.
What matters?
I think
is
he
the
might have
task
made
before
himself
us.
immortal too.
What lingers here? It's older than Avalon. Older than anything we know.
It looks so
What you
beautiful.
see is the beginning of weirdness itself. Its purest form. Raw potential. Unshaped by anything but its lack of boundaries and limits. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, precisely the opposite of what Caradoc wants. Ridiculous, I know. Ultimately, though. Yes. By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. The crown of Pendragon, a beacon of courage and resilience. The shield of
No,
Polymedes,
Ian, I have not.
wisdom
I've not played
and
any of the
independence.
Outlast games.
But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough. The memory of war and the fragility of peace was still too fresh. So they acted. When the king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on. It was shattered, bound to those artifacts. A clever solution, but ultimately flawed. They feared losing what Arthur represented more than losing Arthur himself. They thought the king's essence would endure if bound to his relics. You can't pick and choose with a soul, but that's exactly what Merlin did. He focused on 3 parts of Arthur: his strength, wisdom, and courage.
He
left
forgot
out
the
2
humanity.
pieces. One tainted by the Four Dwellers' magic was deemed too dangerous. The other was his humanity,
Hob.
the most fragile part. Merlin thought compassion and doubt were weaknesses, unfit for a king. Without them, Arthur became hollow. A king with power, but no heart. That way, Avalon's greatest failure was born. I tried, and I found his humanity. It's here, bound, kept safe. But the Four
Yeah, it
Dwellers'
does look like
aspects was
that,
left
no?
to drift, untethered between worlds. Finding it needed more than magic. The horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else has.
I'm pretty sure, I don't know, I'm not pretty sure, but I feel like Hob might have been Arthur's humanity.
That's why you found the king's soul, bound it to yourself and came back. No, the asylum treated you as a subject. I see you as a savior. Your suffering gave us a chance. And for that, I am both grateful and deeply sorry. I can see you. I want to bring back our king. It won't. This time, Arthur will. Because I've seen what happens without him. Weirdness preys on the weak.
I've played
and the
Before Your
people are
Eyes.
too
I don't
divided
like
to stand
Destiny
against
2.
it alone. Arthur is their only hope. Ever they're left without him, without guidance. If things continue this way, Avalon will tear itself apart long before weirdness finishes the job. They will follow him. That's what people do. When weirdness comes to their doorstep, they'll beg for a savior. And Arthur will answer the call. Help me bring the king. I made my case. This is the only...
Honestly, dude, bro needs to die. Like, just leave him alone. Let him rest in peace. Please. When they said this is point of no return, I think they meant literally, no?
I was there when it all began, when Arthur first set foot on Avalon. I was a knight in his army. We believed in him, in his dream, in his kingdom. And for a while, it was glorious. Every battle felt like a step closer to peace. Every sacrifice justified by the dream we shared. But then came the cost. The war crimes, the impossible decisions, the massacres, slaughters, and irrational cruelty. We turned from knights into butchers, all because his dream demanded it of us. At first I told myself it was necessary, that it was the price of building something great. But the longer it went on, the harder it was to believe. That's when I realized Arthur wasn't a god, a savior, or a king. He was just another man, no different from the rest of us. And no man should have the power to demand such sacrifices.
Yeah, my summons are ballerinas. Hi, Tejal.
But do you understand why I want it so much? I'd like to believe that after 600 years I've moved past pettiness. You need to understand that people... But he wasn't. He made mistakes, just like any man. And the cost of those mistakes was always paid for by others. I've seen what happens when people cling to kings and myths. They wait, they follow, they waste their lives on promises that never meant anything. But that's not my problem. I'm not here to fix Avalon or to free anyone. What comes after doesn't matter. Let it all burn, let it rot, let it rebuild. I won't be here to see it. Let them stand, let them fall. It's not my concern. If the weirdness takes them, so be it. At least it won't be another king's failure. Another lie propping up a dying world. It'll just be...
Mexican, yeah, sorry.
Arthur's the only myth that still holds weight. And when he's gone, the rest will rot with him.
वो थोड़े पता नहीं क्या करते रहते
Another
हैं.
empty throne, none of it will last. Maybe they'll
It's
keep
too
pretending
funny.
for a while. Maybe they won't. Call it chaos, call it freedom, I don't care. Let them
Okay,
rise,
Canada
let them
is
fall,
also a bit
let
batshit
them tear
crazy.
each other apart. I just want to watch it all come down, to see the last lie collapse under its own weight. What comes after? Then let it. I've lived longer than any man should, seen more than anyone. Arthur isn't Avalon's hope. He's its curse. He's the chain that keeps it bound to the past, dragging it down no matter how far it tries to climb. We were fools at resurrecting Arthur, infusing him with powers of the weirdness. We didn't just bend the natural laws, we shattered them. Such violations of nature's order cannot go unanswered. The bill comes due. This cannot listen. It's taken longer than I ever imagined, but now, here we are. You've done what no one else could, what even I could. You've brought Arthur's soul back together, so you're close now. And then, go. Find the last piece, and let's...
Okay, what the fuck? Oh. यहाँ पे है. मैं क्या बोली थी?
You've come. The
मैं
one
क्या
who
बोली
tells
थी?
what's left of me. Please, don't come any closer. Don't force me to think about coming back again. Just let
मैं
me
क्या
finally
बोली थी?
die. Because I've had enough. Enough of being torn apart and stitched back together. Enough of being used, shaped, and forced to be something I'm not. Do you know what it is like to be a king of nothing? To see the people you swore to protect suffer because of your choices?
Sometimes, Ayan.
Or worse, in your name. I've seen towns burnt to the ground, families destroyed, all because someone thought it would serve the greater good.
Not a
And
prophet,
they called it loyalty.
just
They
attentive.
called it justice. I've been dragged through every dream, every lie they've built around me. And I'm tired. Tired of the weight, of the expectations, of all of it. And most of all, I'm tired of failing. I want release. I want to stop being a tool in their endless struggle. Kill me. Destroy the last piece of me and use the energy however you wish. Take it yourself and become the new king. Give it to someone else. I don't care. Just don't let me come back again. He thinks ending me will free Avalon. But what then? Without an idea, a light to guide them, They'll stumble, lose their way, and turn on each other. People always seek something to follow, something to believe in. Take that away, and they'll tear each other apart trying to find it. Or worse, build something even crueler in its place. Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't see the broken man behind the myth. He sees a symbol, a weapon to wield against the weirdness. But symbols aren't
Hi,
people.
Dharmender.
They're empty. And the more they're used, the more they hollow out the one who carries them. That's all I've ever been to Orin and the Druids. Do you know what it's like to be a weapon? To be forged, sharpened, and thrown at every problem? Let me die. Not as Arthur, not as the king, just as a simple, normal human being. Another way? There's always another way, isn't there? Another cycle, another resurrection, another lie to keep the world spinning. But please, not for me. Not anymore.
I love conversations like this.
I don't want another chance. I want this. Isn't that what you've been doing all along? Carrying what's left of him? You've already taken up the humanity I was meant to represent. Doesn't that prove Arthur doesn't need me anymore? I don't care. Do you know how freeing that is? To finally not care what happens next? Whether Orin gets his king or Caradoc gets his ruin? To not feel the burden of all my failures? To not see my memory tarnished, my plans, goals, and ambitions dragged through the mud? To not see the suffering my name causes? No more deaths in my shadow. No more kingdoms built on my bones. Do what you think is right. That's all I can tell you. Because whatever you decide, it will finally be your choice. Not mine. Not theirs. And that's the only thing I've ever wanted. You hold the choice. I don't care who you side with. I don't. Just let me.
Can I kill him? Like, do I actually kill him? Bye, buddy. Take care. See ya. He wanted to die, guys. He wanted to die. Oh, wow.
Help me bring the king back. Now, I made my cake. This is the...
Go on.
Let me.
Abe!
Let me.
What? The Grail.
You carried a dying king across the bones of a dying world. Now you stand before what started it all. An idea. I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not.
I mean, he
die.
didn't die because वो
I do
soul
not
उसकी वो
judge.
है ना, उसकी
I
humanity.
exist so that something can be chosen. I do not offer meaning. I require that one be made. You have brought all things to their conclusion. Now, choose. You will vanish into the story. You will break the frame, and what follows will... You will be seen. You will shape the world to become its witness. Who do you... She would merge what is with what waits. The weirdness calms, but not all will follow what becomes of them. She would lead, reverence would rise. You would trade crowns, a world ruled by law, not lineage, prosperous but unanchored. He would build a world where work would shape worth. He would rule through law. You would listen. If you would dissolve a new law, he would shift unity. Then the idea shall develop, its shape intact, its path redirected. But the soul is not yet yours to give. First, you have to bring...
If this is what you want, then...
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, I won't let them.
Oh my lord. See, I went with the weirdness wala path simply because I think it just makes more sense to me in the sense that the world will be better if they coexist with weirdness, right? Then everybody lives. Like, people are not dying because of that. Then, jo hona hai wo hoga. Right? I don't know. Maybe I chose wrong. Like, at least this has been my logic so far. But I don't know. Apologies.
You think any other human could wield this power?
Oh no. Oh no.
600
No, please don't make me fight him. Please don't make me fight Arthur.
Of loneliness. I made the sacrifices. Me.
No. I did not expect this.
Reforge Avalon. Perfect this time.
Ensured. लग गए हमारे थोड़े से लग गए I can't even attack him at all. I think उसके undeads को मारना ही पड़ेगा मेरे को. गए, गंदे वाले लग गए। ये गिमिक फाइट है क्या? Super fucking under level for आता। लग गए। हाय। गलती मेरी है, मैंने बहुत बड़ी गलती की है, पता है। एक सेकेंड ना, मारो guys. I should have put. I should have. I might have to respec. Bro, I'm tickling him literally. एक तो ये अनडेड बुलाते रहता है, ये चीटिंग हो रही है मेरे साथ। But he is King Arthur after all. 1v1 फाइट करो यार, ये क्या हो रहा है? Am I fucking drunk? I am drunk. Shit. डेड होने वाली हूँ. Fuck. Please tell me I have something in my inventory that's gonna be helpful. I'm dead. Problem is I cannot keep them. Actually, it's not really a problem. Skill issue hai. I don't have enough potions for this. Not just that, I am heavily under-leveled for this. ये तो अच्छा है, इधर पॉज होता है. भाई अनलिमिटेड करता है यार इसका. ये क्या है माना इसका? गलत बात है ये. रहा है. Reason I'm calling these guys is because इनका mana requirement थोड़ा सा कम है. एक काम करती हूँ मैं try करती हूँ. एक बार Galahad को बुला के देखता है. Not bad. निकाल दे सारी खुन्नस Galahad. सारी की सारी निकाल तू भाई. Galahad got this. Galahad got this. बस तू खुन्नस निकाल. Fuck you, Arthur.
You gave the soul to another, not to escape its weight, but because you believed they could carry it. One person, chosen by you, to bear the burden and to shape what comes next. Whatever future rises from their rule will bear your seal, for it was your will that
Galahad
set
को इतनी
it in
खुन्नस भी
motion.
तो थी.
Without the power of Arthur to sustain you, your body fell back into the endless rot of the Red Death.
That's
With
okay.
only a few weeks of life remaining, you withdrew into isolation, finding a quiet place from which to watch the kingdom you had helped forge anew.
I died.
You entrusted Arthur's soul to Fianola, and under her vision, Avalon embraced the calmed weirdness and the new life it offered. Many accepted the change, merging their flesh with the unknown. But not all followed, and a quiet resistance grew among those who feared what they might lose.
I mean, you can play it differently,
With
right?
One Eye and Captain Brandon working side by side, the South found a peace it hadn't known in years. The roads stayed open.
Yay!
The fields were guarded.
I think I got a
and
good
the
ending.
People finally felt safe.
A decent good ending.
No longer bound to Camelot or the Knights of the Round Table, it became a land ruled by its own people.
Yes, you should,
on its
Lord
own
Gaming.
terms. The men here stayed in Kuanat, but Yvain failed to rally the minds and hearts needed for his Grail quest. With no clear leaders and rising tension,
Oh,
both
shit.
Kuanat and Camelot grew fragile, drifting toward division, with no one left to hold the line. You awakened the giants, and with them at their side, the Dal Rita conquered Camelot. As the capital fell, the customs of the tribes spread across Avalon. Not everyone welcomed them, but the change had already taken root. Firgas was named the new Galahad the Loyal. With One Eye and Brendan backed by the Dal Rita of the Forlorn Swords, he saw that the South's alliance was strong enough to stand on its own. He urged Camelot to leave the South in peace and turned his attention to securing the rest of Avalon. The captain led the South to independence, breaking all ties with Camelot. Under his rule, the horns of the South flourished. Merchants, pilgrims, and adventurers
I did a good
returned
ending.
to the roads.
I got a good
And
ending.
prosperity once again reached the far corners of the land.
I want to see the other endings, so we'll do that
One
too.
Eye ruled the South, with the horns of the South at
I want to
its
see all
side.
the endings. But obviously I
Over
can't play
time,
the entire game again.
Rita of the Fallen Swords rallied to his banner, forging a unified force. With the South secured,
So
he
far
stood
everything
in a
good has
strong
happened.
position to launch future conquests across Avalon. Nianta left Kuanat with Yvain, and her fate remained unknown. Yet among the people she once served, tales of her devotion and courage endured, and her name was remembered with respect. Maggot chose to remain in Kuanat, and the people stayed with him. Over time, they grew to trust him and often sought his wisdom. In time, he took on an apprentice, planting the first seeds of a new druidic tradition.
It is what I
left
say.
Kuanat alongside Yvain, despite concerns
But I don't know
about
why
his
they've kept
age.
it with K. होगा कुछ
His
reason
fate
उनका.
remained unknown.
Camelot तो
People
band है, K
admired
वाला.
him for finding
मस्त है
purpose
वो
at
band.
the end of his life, and spoke of him with lasting respect. Ailey turned to the merchants for support, and for a time the hospital prospered. But when they began charging patients for care, she walked away and opened her own small practice, refusing to serve profit over healing. With Yvain's backing,
Let's
Ailey
go.
secured the hospital's independence.
Let's go!
She remained at its head, earning the respect
Oh,
and
thank
gratitude
God.
of the people she served. With Helmi as the new matron, the Volca returned to their former glory with renewed ferocity. Their
So see, there's so
berserkers
many
filled with
possibilities that could have
aggression
happened
that
over
stirred
here,
quiet fear
depending on
among
how
other
I did the
tribes.
quests and all.
Among the united tribes of the Daorita, the Volca were treated with equal parts awe and mistrust, seeming to teeter closer and closer to madness. Ingui turned away from the eternal sleep, choosing life over dreams. In time, she began to rebuild the Thoid among the living, planting the first seeds of a new future for her scattered people. Under Stronner's leadership, the Ulfra found new strength. He rebuilt the tribe and reunited them with the rest of the Dal Rita, restoring their place among the tribes of the Forlorn Swords. Following Galerna's path, the Sven clung to the old ways, their faith sustained by the Stagfather's living presence within the unrealm of the Hunt. They turned inward, shunning outsiders, and deepened their devotion to the blood-stained rites of their ancestors. After returning to Camelot, Killian lived quietly for a time. When he vanished, few asked questions. Unsettling rumors had always followed him, and most preferred not to remember.
Nice game, भाई, nice game. मुझे मजा आई. This was worth the money. I'm glad I bought it. Good game. मजा आ गया. Genuinely really enjoyed this one. बहुत जल्दी खत्म हो गई but आज uninstall. Okay, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try and find something that has all endings. Hopefully somebody's put up a video. Tainted Grail's all endings. There are 12 endings. Oh damn. Chalo guys. 19 मिनट की वीडियो कोई देखेगा मेरे साथ? Oh, there's another one, see?
Then the
I missed
prince will
this.
ascend and return to his mother. The heart shall cease its bleeding. Through
Oh, I
his
didn't get the
ascension,
best ending
the
though.
weirdness
Aw.
will be tamed.
I didn't get the best ending. Sad हो गया मेरे साथ. I'm sad. I'm sad.
You uncovered the truth buried in the weirdness and used it to return Arthur to where he truly belonged, ending the cycle and securing Avalon's future. The four-dweller mother's heart, no longer bleeding, sealed the wound in the world, and with it, ended the Red Death that had stolen so many lives. And so, the legend of King
This is a
Arthur
good ending.
began to
Very
fade.
good ending, this one.
In its place grew a stronger Avalon, where the weirdness was no longer feared, but
Good.
understood.
Nice ending.
With One Eye and Captain Brandon working side by side,
We've done
stayed
this.
open. The no longer bound to Camelot or the Knights of the Round Table.
Okay, we don't need to
It
see
became a
this.
land ruled by its
We know
own
this.
people.
I think this is the same for everybody.
I begged you not to do this. I begged you.
This was sad. I'm sad now.
I won't.
Return. Through your sacrifice, the king returned, entire, unbroken, and ready to reclaim his throne. You held faith that Avalon's fate still turned with him, that one last rising could bring balance to the broken land. Now he rules again, and the world bends to the weight of your choice, for salvation or for ruin. You gave everything to restore the king, and your journey ended with his return. Closing your eyes upon the sight of Arthur's triumph, you felt no regret, only the certainty that your final choice had been the right one.
Oh well, at least Merlin was not actually alive.
Its shape worn. You have to bring...
If this is what you want, then take it, my friend. But promise me you will learn from my mistakes.
You think any other sacrifice from Avalon?
Self. You took Arthur's power for yourself. Whatever drove you, need, ambition, or will alone, the strength of a king was now yours to command. Maybe you weren't ready. Maybe nobody ever is. But you decided to try. It's a heavy thing, trying to do right where others have failed. Still, you stepped forward, carrying the soul and every choice that brought you here. You ruled not as Arthur reborn, but as yourself, flawed, resolute, untested. Avalon changed beneath your hand.
I mean, they're not all of them like, they're not bad.
Meant.
Like, it's not that bad.
The soul is silent.
This is what you want.
एक second, ना? Did I miss something? कैरेडॉग की एंडिंग किधर है भाई?
You gave the soul to another, not to escape its weight, but chose power, and you knew you, and named all should have been lost. You entrusted Arthur's soul to Captain Brandon, a leader who built Avalon's future on autonomy, trade, and secular law. As prosperity grew, faith faltered. To many, it was progress, but to the devout, it marked the loss of moral order and the rise of unchecked ambition. Chosen by you, you entrusted Arthur's soul to Aerfra, a blacksmith who built a system where everyone worked and no one ruled from above. His reforms reshaped Avalon, but the former elites didn't disappear. They adapted, keeping their influence through quieter, less visible means. You entrusted Arthur's soul to Lord Yvain, a descendant of Palamedes, yet too indecisive to inspire those he was meant to lead. The people lost faith, and when he was struck down, few mourned. They only braced themselves for the chaos that followed. You entrusted...
एक सेकेंड ना.
Arthur's soul to One Eye, who dissolved the Round Table and unified Avalon under the laws of the Dal Rita. For the tribes, it was long overdue recognition. For the capital, a difficult adjustment. Order returned, but not without cost. You entrusted Arthur's soul to Gerfhanra, who moved the capital. Many embraced. You entrusted...
This is the one I did.
You entrusted Arthur's soul to the Child of Morrigan. And
Who the
Avalon
fuck's
was
Child of
reborn
Morrigan?
under a rule of absolute control.
I didn't even do this.
Some called it salvation, others tyranny. But none could deny that, for better or worse, the realm no longer wavered.
What the fuck? पूरा एक person miss किया है शायद हमने.
You gave Arthur's soul to a beggar, a final insult to fate.
I
and
could
to
have done all
who
of this
sought
too
to
as
shape
well.
Avalon's future.
Mad crazy.
With no vision, no throne, and no purpose, the realm unraveled, left to rot in the hands of someone who never asked to rule.
बहुत ज़्यादा endings है बे.
Then the idea shall fall, but it must...
You will win this fight, my...
You sign all the...
You brought down the cycle with steady hands and no promise of glory. You did not claim the throne. You buried it. There is no king now. Only the truth you made and the path others may follow. You had no answers, only scars and the will to keep walking. And sometimes that was enough to keep others going too. Then the idea shall be claimed.
Want and take it, my friend.
I like my ending, but that other one, the spindle whatever thingy one, that one was amazing. I really enjoyed that ending. I wish I could have had that. But उसका कुछ होगा एक और कुछ hidden objective करनी होगी मेरे को, है ना? और कुछ तो हो नहीं सकता. ये आरपीजी गेम्स में ऐसे ही होता है बहुत सारी इसकी मैं आई जस्ट डिडंट एक्सपेक्ट सो मेनी एंडिंग्स इन इट इवन दो लाइक दे आर लाइक जस्ट विजुअल्स आई डिड नॉट एक्सपेक्ट सो मेनी अच्छा गेम था यार मज़ा आ गया मेरे को लाइक दे आर लाइक जस्ट व्हाट डू आई डू नाउ गेम तो ख़त्म हम्म यार वॉरज़ोन खेलने का बिल्कुल मन नहीं होता मेरे को like I genuinely just don't feel like playing it I'm gonna be right back. Are there any yappers? Because I want to eat while I talk to you guys, while we decide whether I should play more or if I should just head off or if I should just I don't know. I don't even know what I'm gonna play tomorrow now. We could play CS. We could play CS if we get a full squad. और कल क्या खेलूँ वो भी डिसाइड करना है मुझे Okay, nobody's there. No point asking anything then. Okay, Kiddo will play. So we are 3 now. I need 2 more. Hi, Kiddo. I've asked my friends. If they don't show up, then sure, I am. आई पापा के साथ थोड़ा टाइम पास करके. If he reads the message, that is. Yeah, but he could be out. Where is Ahan? He's not answering. Even Twink is not answering. It's funny because Ahan was literally right here a while ago. Hi Onyx. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm just having my dinner. Take it kitchen में से. There's chicken and paratha. Made by my dad. No, not chicken paratha. Chicken with like gravy chicken and paratha. What do you mean, Onyx? I saw Rishabh. Like 10 minutes back. रख के आई. Whew. In some time, I'm trying to look for players. I finished the game that I was playing. If you're interested in Tainted Grail, it's over. Oh well, I don't want to play with just like 3-4 people. Well, 3 हुए. नहीं आ रहा है. Oof. मैं क्या करूं? नहीं यार, सैड हो गया. अबे ये पिन क्यों हो जाता है गलती से हमेशा? पिन, सॉरी. We need more people we know. Fuck it, no CS then. What else? Just yap. Onyx अब कल गेम होगी. Let's decide कल क्या खेलने वाली हूँ मैं. Because Death Stranding को भी बहुत टाइम है. What do I play tomorrow? We're not doing. Oh, nah, no Resident Evil. यार ये तो sad हो गया. What did I want to play real bad? याद ही नहीं आ रहा है अभी मैं. Max Payne 1 लाऊं किधर से मैं? And is it even playable? Like how buggy will it be? Not buggy in the sense as in like how annoying will it be for me to play it? एक सेकंड ना. No. No. ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है मेरे साथ बे? How am I not able to figure out what I want to play? I had so many things in mind, which is the annoying bit. Like I genuinely had games in mind, But now I've just forgotten. Nah, I don't want to play Halo right now. Or I could actually. I could actually play Halo. हाँ Halo खेल लेती हूँ. Because उसके लिए मेरे को piracy और ये सब का नहीं करना पड़ेगा अभी. I can do Halo. Which one do you start with, by the way? I don't even know. I hope it's written over there which one to start with. I guess Halo. Not Reach? Do I skip Halo Reach? Why not? Why wouldn't I play Reach? ये list में तो Reach is first. अरे मेरे को स्टोरी ऑर्डर में खेलना है. रिलीज ऑर्डर अभी इसमें फर्क नहीं पड़ता है फॉर दी कलेक्शन ना. मास्टर चीफ कलेक्शन में रिलीज ऑर्डर से क्या फर्क पड़ता है? हाँ, so I wanna do the story order. Better to follow through because I'm gonna be playing almost all. I mean, almost नहीं. I would prefer to play all of them. So I think it'll be better to start with Reach only. ठीक है, तो कल मैं Halo Reach खेल लेती हूँ. तू खेलेगा साथ में? Okay, I have a question. अगर मैंने कैंपेन तेरे साथ शुरू किया, because all of them have co-op, right? I don't know where to see. Anyway, chalo, forget about that. I want to ask, let's say I started a campaign with you. Do I have to finish it with you? Let's say मैंने चालू किया and then you're like मैं थक गया हूँ, मैं जा रहा हूँ. Can I still continue playing from where the game like is? कि वो कैंपेन कोऑप किया शुरू तो कोऑप ही ख़त्म करना है. Anyway, do you want to play with me? Halo Infinite किसके पास है बे? Oh. Oh, because it's free. It's up to you. I'm not forcing you, obviously. It's up to you. If you want, we can play. But I'm unhealthy R gamer. Well, अभी तो शायद ना भी हो उतना unhealthy, but still, I am very unhealthy R's gamer. I mean, we have played together. कल जा रहा है तो institute. Actually, no, I need to find out if this one has co-op or not in the first place. भूल गई मैं वो देखना ही. Does क्या रखो? Does Halo Reach have co-op? Does Halo Reach have co-op? Yes, it does. कल नहीं तो ठीक है मैं रीच अकेली खेल लेती हूँ. When I play something else, you can join, I guess. Or should I do something else? Hmm? पूरा लिखेगा. प्लीज जस्ट राइट फुल में नो. कब जाना है तेरे को इंस्टीट्यूट, कब नहीं जाना मेरे को बता दे पूरा. So I don't understand, like, are you free on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or do you have institute on Monday, Wednesday, Friday? Okay. तो कल थर्सडे है ना, तो कल खेल सकता है ना तू. तो कल नहीं क्यों लिखा? तो पूरा लिखा करना भाई. पूरा लिखने में क्या आ जाता है? नो यू. Like I'll ask, कल खेल सकता है, नहीं खेल सकता? नहीं कल नहीं. How am I supposed to know? How long is reach? How many hours is it? I mean, 10 hours? 15 hours? Eight hours. One day game. One day में खत्म हो सकती है तो. If I don't mess up too much. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hopefully dead, Kaisen. Sorry, ignore that. That was a joke. Or was it? I don't know, honestly, Kaisen. Hopefully, just doing something that I enjoy, like I am right now. But preferably that, for sure. What about you? Yeah, the game's over. मेरी आंखें जल रही है, what the fuck? Oh, that reminds me, 7:30. Okay, one. I'm so excited to play game. I really want to play Prototype. I just don't have it, and I don't pirate games. Do I have Prototype actually? No, I don't. Oh, damn, that's expensive. Oof. Oh, of course. This is why it's expensive. The publisher's Activision. Of course, it's expensive. I've seen a friend of mine play Prototype 2 once, and it looked fun. I also want to play this one, Infamous, which I'll do someday in the future. अभी मेरे को PlayStation connect करके खेलने का मन नहीं है. But कल I'm playing Halo. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll wait for the sale. I'll check it out, Ayan. The problem with Outlast is I don't like playing games where I'm being chased around a lot. And I don't think there's like a very good narrative. Like if it's a horror game, I want to feel that doom. I want the horror to be like in here. I like psychological horrors. I don't know if Outlast is in that category. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Oh, it's a co-op game. It's a co-op game. Ah, I know. But this is a co-op game anyways. I'm adding it to my wish list. देखते हैं सेल आता है तब मैं खेल सकती हूँ. What do you mean you have it, kiddo? What the fuck? Why do you have it? I loved Night Rain. A lot of fun. It helped that I had the best duo out there. And whatever third we got was always nice too, most of the time. Not Noko. Noko can rot. Noko should rot in hell. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. But हाँ अभी तो कल I'll play Halo. मज़ा आया तो I'll play more Halo. Because I have time till 26th. I have time till 26th. Oh, okay, cool, Ian. So I could just finish all the Halos if I want to. Halo marathon type of a thing. Because, no. Because 26th को आ रही है ना Death Stranding? Is it a PlayStation exclusive? Oh, damn. Ooh, shit. That's not a good thing, you know. Fuck, that's not a good thing. Shit, shit, shit. अभी मेरी फट रही है खेलने से, पता है? Oh, I get 48 hours early access because I'm pretty sure Drac ने deluxe version लिया होगा. So अगर 26th को है, I can play on 24th. और नहीं, वो तो collector's edition में. Never mind, sorry, I'm misreading. Where can I see? Properly. Oh no, I think deluxe में ही मिल रहा है 48 पहले. हाँ 48 पहले. हाँ. I'm stupid. पढ़ना नहीं आता मेरे को. I see, I'll check it. Damn. But you know that's a problem. That's gonna be a problem because a lot of people that wouldn't be able to play this game, which is a lot of people, will be on my stream. How will I manage? I see, Ayan. Oh, shit. But yeah, so do I get to play 2 days before? Death Stranding 2 Deluxe Edition. Because I actually don't know. हाँ 24th को खेल सकती हूँ मैं. I don't remember what version Drac bought. Do we remember what version Drac bought? But it's Drac. I don't think he'd ever get anything less than Deluxe. I'll check बाद में. Death Stranding one? Yes. So I really enjoy the gameplay of Death Stranding. I feel like it's fun. I really like the world building that they do. I like creating roads. I love the whole idea of that community concept that it gives you, kind of, because like other people can make roads and they are there for you to use and stuff. I really like all of that. But I do not like the way the story is told in that game. I'm not saying the story is bad. I just don't like exposition in any games. I like to discover story. I like to feel the story happening. I don't want to be doing just random things from point A to point B, and when I reach point B, I have somebody lower dumping me. I'm not a fan of that. But the gameplay part is like really good. I really like it. But I do not like I don't want to be spoon fed the story, you know? I don't need to know every single detail narrated by someone. I feel like the players should be are actually not should be are smart enough to piece things together. I don't think somebody has to narrate that. So that's the only problem I have. I prefer environmental storytelling. But this is just like way too much exposition for me. But it's okay because overall the story is decent. Overall, like the gameplay is a lot of fun. And I do enjoy the gameplay in Death Stranding 1. So that's why I'm excited for the second one because they are expanding on it a lot. So yeah. It's a good game for me. It's not like mind blowing or anything. I wouldn't call it mind blowing, but it's fun. It's not bad. It's not great. It's fun. So like, you know how people either hate it or love it? I'm in the center. What? Oh my god. Why is it recommended by somebody named Gridnom? One second. I'm going on the second page and I'm seeing who the fuck is this Gridnom guy? Oh my god, what is wrong with this? Oh my god, guys, don't. Hi. किधर है? Unfriend. Thanks for pointing that out, Kino. And I swear, don't open that page. What the fuck is sex doll simulator, dude? Who does that? I already have sticks, no? I do. I have Master of Shadows, which is the older one. ये 79 rupees की है. मैं ले लेती हूँ. You know why am I buying it? Wait. You know why am I getting this? Because it's really pissing me off that I don't have like um, 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 I don't have an even number of games. I know it's stupid. I know. Also, I think a moth just flew next to me and I'm just ignoring it completely. One second. Okay, let me get my card details out. Where are my card details? I was about to say it out loud. फिर याद आया मैं stream कर रही हूँ ना. अच्छी बात नहीं होती फिर. I don't have a mad, like I don't have like proper OCD though, to be honest. I wouldn't call it OCD because it's disrespectful for people like who actually have it. But there are certain things that like bother me. Like this was bothering me since a while, so I thought I might as well, you know. मेरे को गेम पड़ी 34 रुपीज़ की बिकॉज मेरे पास कार्ड्स बेचे थे ना तो उसका पैसा पड़ा था थोड़ा. Why isn't my game showing? What? Hello, मैंने खरीद तो ली. टाइम लगता है क्या कभी कभी? ओके आ गई never mind. I overreacted guys, sorry. Wait, 92 कैसे हो गया गेम्स? मेरे को कंफ्यूजन हो गया है अभी. देखो अभी तक 289 था तो 292 कैसे हो गया बे? शिट, ये तो और दिक्कत हो गई अब मेरे को. तुम लोग को ना गिफ्ट करनी चाहिए मेरे को गेम्स. यू शुड बिल्ड माई लाइब्रेरी. I can't believe this happened. This is annoying me. This is so annoying. I'm so sad. Oh my god. Anyway, since we're not playing CS, I have nothing else to do. I might just head off. है ना? I'll go chill with my dad, I guess. है ना? So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Sorry for the short stream. It was way too short today. मेरे को अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है, पता है? Horrible feeling. But I will finish up some work and then hopefully sleep tonight because I have to wake up in the morning for a training. Okay, bye. Good night, everyone.